Hi, Dream. Okay, let's see. Get on to Twitch. Da, 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 da. I have no idea. I have stuff to do today on PAX, but I honestly cannot remember because I literally can't remember what I was supposed to do today. So this could be, yeah, this is gonna be an adventure. 100%. It's gonna be an adventure. Okay. It's weird because, like, I know none of the clan's gonna be on either. So it's like, I can't go off and raid NPC places, which I really want to do because we really need items out of there. And I can't do, like, I can't do wolf dance or anything like the fun stuff. So, yeah. So, one of the things that I went and did when I was on here the other night, I was on here yesterday with some of the clan members, was I have put lime in the boxes, I've put some extra water in this area because we need it for making limes and bones and that kind of thing. And then obviously just done some updating really around the place, because it kind of needed it. So we've got like string, wool, and all that stuff kicking around. What I'm gonna go do is see if we've got any glass going. If we've not, then I'm gonna need to try and get that going. The only thing is, with the furnaces down the stairs, they only do the rough glass, they don't do the glass. So I have to fill the furnace that's in his building on the top row, because that's where the glass can be made, essentially. So he's got a bunch of rough glass there and some glass. So I'll take those down and make the vial thingies. I also got him some spare gear up there, some spare charcoals up there, so that will hopefully help. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there is any glass on, so I'm probably going to need to do that. I do need to level my blacksmithing and my, that didn't go, it failed. Damn it! Right. And I need to kind of work on that stuff, getting the blacksmith working and whatnot, making sure that it goes maybe up a level to kind of make things easier. So I'm working on that. Trying to think of all the other items that, like, because blacksmithing and leatherworking were kind of the areas that I was trying to put a little bit more effort into. We're obviously going to need these like iron armors, like the iron cuirass and stuff like that, so I'm gonna need to work on those. But those are not even close to being something that I can make yet, because I need to level into it, and it's not easy to level into that, so we'll see. I also need to go and drop off, go check the wood bins over by where Graylin has her stall, check out the stall. I do need to go get grapes because that's one of our biggest sellers. Grapes and apples is our really big sellers, so we're probably going to do a little bit of that today as well, just going and getting that stuff. We need to get those items, and I'm getting to the point with skinning that I'll soon be able to skin bears and the higher level like wolves, which is kind of cool. I was looking and I can see that I'm quite close to that. So that'll be interesting. Going to get some of this wood on and burning. So yeah, this is going to be a very interesting session because I'm going to see what I can actually get done. But at the same time, I'm going to be doing it on my own because no clan members today. So we shall see. Okay, go to this box, take this out, there we go, get this all on. I try to get the kilns going first, because then that way, like, when you get back, if you have smelting to do, and it's one that requires, like, it's not bronze, basically, then you can just get it straight on, because there'll be plenty of charcoal, and, yeah, but it's not always like that. It's not always that straightforward. Okay, so that dumps that. I want to make sure I've repaired everything. I will be coming back to work on armor once I check this box over here. So essentially, from what I discovered about the dungeon, is we all have to be wearing level 20 gear. And that's going to be interesting because it's not easy to level your stuff unless you're in combat or unless you're like hunting and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be taking out a lot of this NPC camps on my way over to the Pax Dei, and that way I'm constantly in some sort of form of combat, which should level me successfully, hopefully. Always, I feel like you should take out the archer, because he's the one that's the biggest pain in the bum. Doing wolf dance is also a good way of getting your combat level up and experience up, but I don't know. It's very much to do with your own personal style, but I prefer to take out the magic folk at the beginning and then focus on like any archers or anybody else that might be around that causes any issues. But wolf dens, if you can do them on your own, or you can do them with, if you get a clan member that floats around, then those are really good for getting your combat levels up. We managed to do a little bit of combat on Saturday because we had a friend that was on Saturday, and that went really, really well. So, yeah. I'm still figuring out Breath of Balance, which is my second spell, and it's a little different. I'm not really all that used to it yet, so yeah, that's something I'm working on. Okay, and let's hit 3, and here we go. This one's just all archers. Okay, that's him down. And we got 5 gold. Up we go. Take this guy out. we're just getting gold right now. The other good thing is, like, if I'm on and other members are on, my combat experience would also go to them, and my gold would be split with them, so, yeah. Okay, let's take this deer. Sorry, I'm also dealing with league business on the side. I have a team that just made the Masters final, so... It's kind of cool that they've made it, so it's like, wow. So proud of them. I kind of seen them from when they were like running a bit around like headless chickens, and now they seem to be like a super organized team. They have a very, very big team personality, which is cool. I wasn't expecting it. League teams either do really well or they completely fall apart. There's no real in between. And that's kind of what I was expecting, the falling apart, because that one's the most common, and actually they are doing excessively well. So I could not be prouder. Let us go and see what is missing out the store, and that'll tell us what we need to put back in the store, because I do believe there's more money in my account than there was yesterday. Okay, so the red apples and the green apples are still there, but all the grapes are gone. The cotton's gone. And the stone is gone, and the sapwood is gone. Okay. Alright. Let's see, are these empty? Wow, she has emptied them all. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna fill up this set of boxes here. I'm just putting some stuff in there before I get started. So it looks like when I get done with this, it's going to be grapes we're going to be going for. So what I'll do is I'll sort of walk my way towards Shire, where I should be able to get grapes and warp iron and things like that, and bring those back. We need a lot of worn out lockets, but without having a team on board, I'm only able to do the camps around where we are. So yeah, we'll get there. And the only way we get signals and lashes is when we finally do the dungeon. So All of this is progress. Hello, ghost. Hi, Rhino. Got a lot of jitters today, for some reason. Hey, part 3, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. We are collecting sapwood for a gold order, which we're trying to fulfill. We do this every few days, really. Like, I'll go up, I'll check and see if the boxes are empty. If the boxes are empty, then I kind of go on and I fill it. SCP, this is Pax Dei. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not a highly streamed game, so this is something that I've kind of taken on and decided, well, you know, there's not a lot of people who stream this, so I'll do my best to try and push it a little bit more so streamers feel like they can stream it. I think it got like hit quite hard with some of the we're focusing on a lot of the negatives of the game and weren't focusing on any of the good stuff, and I feel like that's something else I kind of want to correct. I want to be able to tell the good stuff, you know, so like people have all the information to make a decision. So I hate having no stamina. There we go. I'm playing Pax Dei. So it's the ultimate mother of all mother grindy games, and basically you're building your own clan, and then that clan is going to fight NPCs and other players for resources, and I'm in the non-PvP zone. There's a PvP zone and a PvE zone. I'm in the PvE zone. And then, you know, that's kind of the idea is you're kind of trying to take your clan and make it successful and allow them to go and do things like dungeons and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what it is, part 3. this? Okay, box 1. There we go. Should quick stack now. I'll put the heartwood in here. There we go. So, yeah, we're wanting the bigger trees just because the bigger trees do give us more sapwood and it takes less time. So we're just gonna... And we'll pick ones off the ground, obviously, because that helps too. I got plenty of food with me, which I know I'm gonna go through fast, because generally that's what happens. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, people. This is, for those of you who just joined, it's Pax Dei. And we are playing a survival game with a sort of medieval component. And it's an online game, so people can play whenever they have time. It's not like it's... You can't play this one offline. And it allows your friends to be able to progress without your computer being on, which is very helpful. And yeah. I hate it when it lands on me, it makes it harder to cut it out. So what, yeah, we're fulfilling an order. 6 boxes of wood goes to Shire pretty much every few days. Lewis is Pax Day. If you guys have any questions, I can try and answer them. I can try and tell you more about it if you want to learn more about it. I'd love to hear from you. What am I doing? Oh, we got a good bit of room left. Hi, Sunstein. Okay, so we're just getting, I think this might be the last tree. Yeah, this will probably be my last tree for the, and then I need to do a run back. Okay. Okay, let's grab this. Okie-dokie. Put the hardwood in here. Aw, Mirabelle, thank you so much for the likes. That is amazing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. That's really nice. Are you a gamer? Is there anyone in chat that plays Pax Dei? Norman, welcome. How are you all doing today? How's everybody in chat doing today? How are you guys doing? Hello, Mateo. I'm a little late starting today. I had some like paperwork I needed to do, so I was like, yeah. It's not as Pax Day, but yeah, you would be surprised how many folk have reached out and asked if it's New World. I've heard very mixed things about New World from many different people. So yeah. I've also had people say, oh, it's like Desert, Crimson Desert, and there's a few other names, but I can't remember them all. Nobody ever gets that it's Pax Day, essentially. This game is very, very grindy too, actually. You nailed it. It's like the mother of all grindy games. Every aspect is you grinding for it. Like your weapons, your tools, your everything is just grinding away and getting it done. So yeah. No, it's $24.99 in pounds. I don't know what it is in dollars. And then once you get that, you get an account. You customize your account, and then you get a plot, and then it kind of goes from there. You might enjoy it, yeah. There's a lot of different aspects. Like there is NPCs. There's doorways to the PvP world where you can get your ass kicked, by the way, so be careful. Economy in the game is really, really important. Bench! It is Pax Day. Welcome to Pax Day. Bayou Outlaw. I like that. I think that sounds cool. Thank you, user, for joining, and thank you for the hearts, guys. Thank you. If you guys help me by clicking the screen, then more people will get to see the stream, and maybe we'll get more people interested in the game. Mateo, thank you. Yes, there is. There's a lot of other players. And oh my gosh, thank you Darius for the follow. So my particular server, there's quite a few big clans that exist, but the biggest one I've come across is Mirage. Mirage does a lot of stuff. They sell mostly charcoal, and weapons, and you know they have a market in Shire, and it's always full of goodies. And then I have a stall with them in With, and I provide them with boxes and boxes of wood every few days. They are always running out because they're making just loads and loads and loads of charcoal, and they sell loads and loads of charcoal. So it's kind of how this works. But yeah, the gold is really helpful because you can turn it into grace, and grace allows you to teleport to different Petra days, but it also means that you can use that grace to keep your plot up to date and keep yourself active on the server. They've had a lot of they had a patch came out a few days ago. There's going to be another one in another couple of days. They're doing updates. One of the updates that they're working on and they're planning for this year is to release mounts, to release farming. Currently that's not available, but hopefully it will be later this year, and I think that would make a huge difference to the game. A huge difference to the game. So yeah, there's plenty to do. Okay. Alrighty. Getting there. Thank you guys so much for all those follows. It's incredible. Oh, don't ever worry about that, Max. I like it when people come in and ask, because there's maybe other people sitting in chat that want to ask but don't have the confidence. So this is Pax Dei. Welcome to Pax Dei. And as I said, don't worry about asking me that, because I'm more than happy to tell you guys what I'm playing and let you get to know the world a little bit. I do actually put the game title at the front of my stream title every time I play so that people can see it. But sometimes, especially on TikTok, I don't think you really ever see it on your stream. It is PC only. Thank you, Alexandria, for the likes. Yes, Michael, it is PC only. This is kind of running off of its own separate server that the company runs, so yeah. Oh, thank you, Max, for the hearts. That's so nice of you. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm surprised just because all the upheaval they've had and like all the uncertainty. It's at the beginning, so it says Pax Day, what was I doing? And it should be appearing, but I know that sometimes with TikTok it doesn't always do that. But it's Pax Day. Oh, thank you, Thanos, for doing that. Oh, thank you for telling me that. I wasn't sure because like I had people come in and say, well, we can't actually see the name of the game, and I kind of since people always ask and complain that the name of the game wasn't on there. I kind of made a point in putting it in the title of my stream every single time. So. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Max. Have a brilliant day. Oh, hope you have a lot of fun. Well, that's good. At least some people are getting to like experience it. I know that there's not a lot of people that stream it, so it's nice to be able to stream it to people that wouldn't otherwise see it. Like that's kind of what I like about streaming this game. I like the fact that it's very good. It's very, very addictive for in my head. It's a very, very grindy game, but you're gonna need a group of friends that's reliable, that can put in the time, that can help you, because the unfortunate thing is this game is built for groups of people to work together to achieve an ultimate goal. And I think that in itself is what you need to keep in mind when you're thinking about buying it. You can't play this solo, you can't play this offline, and clans are excessively important, but you can look up their Discord and you can request to be in a clan, or you can join a clan through the server that you pick. There we go. Through the server you pick. Appreciate you doing that. Most people don't put the game titles in their title. Yeah, I wanted to see if it would help care. Like I don't want people to sort of come in and be kind of frustrated and be like, oh, this looks really good, but I don't know what it is. So I was working on trying to kind of make it a little bit more obvious, I guess. So what we're doing is we're doing the economy part of the game, and the economy part is making sure that her 6 boxes stay full of wood, and she makes sure that my gold stays nice, my gold pouch is nice and full too. So yeah, that's why I'm running around cutting trees. It's also why I have such a high level of wood cutting, is because of that. Okay, there we go. This is Pax Day, Dan. This is Pax Day. It's a little bit of both. Joshua is a little bit of both. So you have to super grind in this game. And no, Pax Day is out of early access. It has been released. When they released it, they did wipe the world because they had a lot of people on there that weren't playing. And it was to kind of get rid of the ones that weren't playing. It's been out for a little bit now. I can't say enough good things because I enjoy it. I can open it up and go cut trees for 2 hours. Or I can go and if I've got friends on, I can go raid a place, or I can go do a bear cave or a wolf den or whatever it is. There's lots of different things that we can go off and do, and every day doesn't have to be the same. Thank you, Reich, so much for the follow. You're awesome. Currently watching my inventory space at the moment. As I need to get all this wood back to fill up some boxes, so I'm just taking out the biggest trees that's there, because it's the quickest way to fill the boxes, basically. Oh, I've upset the board. Down it. There's also animals that attack you in the game. I've just ran the boar. There's bears, wolves, boars. The deer are passive, they don't attack you. Even if you attack them, they don't attack you. You've got NPCs that have like bases all over the place, and sometimes in places that you would not think, and run right into them. If you're me, that's kind of what happens. No, they haven't added the mounts yet. They're still working on that, but I'm excited to see how they're going to do that, Kerps. They're also working on farming so that we can actually farm food rather than having to go and forage it. So that's something new that they're doing. I'm playing Pax Dei Bunny Comics. I would love to hear more about your screen name. It sounds really fun. Okie dokie. Biggest trees possible gives me the most wood, which will make this such an easy run today. I do the biggest chore, and the biggest chore is the wood chopping for the clan money that we get every few days, and then anybody that's been on that's helped, they get money as well. Like if somebody's made an extra amount of effort to make 100 vials of potions, for instance. Oh wow, I must admit I have a story that I wanted to do as a comic, but I don't have any artistic skills whatsoever, Bunny. I'm actually an author and a screenwriter outside of my stream. So yeah, it's so funny that I meet you. Yeah, I have a comic, and it's set around this concept of Viking mythology, but with kind of like a Celtic twist to it. And yeah, like there's like sisters, and there's betrayal and immortalized prisons and demigods and immortals and sword fighting and all this like crazy stuff, but it would make an amazing comic, and I've just never met anybody that does comics before. Our two worlds don't usually cross each other's paths very often, so maybe we can talk sometime, and you can tell me if my comic script is okay, I guess. I think I kind of wrote it more like a screenplay, and that's kind of what's worrying me. But yeah, I applied to a couple of indie comic publishers before, but I know nothing about the publishing side for comics, as I've been in the author scene for too long. So I'm gonna check out your page later. I think that would be cool. I'll have to make a mental note of that. Ah. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, for me, I'm looking for somebody that can take my very well kind of written book and help turn it into a comic. And I have it written, it's just I've never found the right people. I think that's the thing in any industry now. You have to find the right people, you know? But, you know, don't feel bad or anything. It's always nice. You have to ask. Like, I've learned that since day one of being an author is you always ask if you see somebody that does something that you could personally, like, get behind and want to work with, then yeah. Hi, Stormy Payne. I was thinking of you just a minute ago. Right. I'll have to get you to introduce me to Shenanigans' clan leader, because I believe you know him. No, no, it won't. You're fine. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day you'll be sitting there and you'll be reading the Immortals and the Gods, and be like, oh my gosh, I knew that idea before she even. Don't be sick of this, March. It's absolutely fine. It's Pax Day. I'm from the Shetland Islands. Interstellar Galactica, it is Pax Day. It's actually come from an island where a lot of Viking history and Viking knowledge is still in existence and still talked about and stuff like that. I will get you that just in a second, because I can't remember what it is. Stormy, I was like, I think I know what it is. Do you know what Holy Eagle was, Viking history? The Bloody Eagle. Yeah. I don't believe we called it that on the island, though. You gotta remember, every island and every tribe in Viking was different. Yep. Well, yeah, we called it the Raven, but yeah. Yeah. Really as I said, it depended on the area you lived in, depended on um, how that was dealt, so to speak. Which sounds a little bit more interesting than you'd think, but there was a lot more to Vikings than just that. And I think that's what people get kind of lost and caught up in, is that it's maybe not as straightforward. And you had to have done something beyond severe for that to happen. Mental health, yes, I would say, but no to your other part of the question, because it's a different world. You ever heard the term the winner of the war writes history? So there was an idea that they the churches had to make us sound like barbarians so that other people would not feel the plight, you know, that wouldn't want to help them, and that would, you know, keep them in, right? And keep them safe, that kind of thing. And so what happened was they would spread these absolutely ridiculous and horrendous stories, barbarian-like stories, to put fear into these, you know, into people that lived in certain areas. Now you got to remember, the Vikings were the first in America. They were in several parts of America. They were the first in Canada. They were initially traders and merchants. And what basically happened, and why a lot of the wars happened, was because their beliefs was a relationship with the gods. It was different, and that's what caused a lot of the issues between the church and the Vikings. It is Pax Dei, and this is a ultimate survival game. We started playing it because it had a feeling, we had like a kind of a Viking feeling, and we were trying to kind of get that Viking sort of vibe into the streams, because my Discord is actually Valhalla. It is a great game, Steam, you're right. I learned most of this game from Steam and his friend Danica. Danica? I always screw up her name. Sorry. It is an MMO, yes. Yes, it is. How are you, Steam? The Toby and Leo show? Well, that sounds fun. Thank you for liking the stream. Okay. So a friend of mine is... So I got an opportunity, and I'm going to talk about it as it happens, because I kind of want to share this journey. So I got an opportunity to become a partner for Pax Dei. And I will be speaking to one of them, I think it's tonight, and that will allow my stream to grow. If it goes well. It's a question of if it goes well. Well, as long as I don't, like, crash it, you know. But I don't think I will, because I'm not going in there, like, I'm got to get it, you know. But I'm also going in there with an open mind to, like, hear what it's like to be one. So, yeah, I think that's going to be interesting. You are good at selling stuff, you're right. And you taught me how to sell wood. However, I only have one client, so I don't really know if I did that well. The game name is Pax Dei. The Toby and Leo. It's Pax Dei. Yeah. It drives us a little crazy, actually. I keep talking to my builder about it. I'm like, can we not, like, go higher so that the grass doesn't come through the foundations? it annoys them as much as it annoys me. In fact, we're actually talking about redoing some of the build to try and get rid of it. But there is ways that you can get it so it doesn't come through the foundations. You just have to kind of build around the issue, I guess. And it's the same. You're gonna get trees that grow up in as well, and that kind of thing. Well, that's good news. I'm glad to hear that you're constantly succeeding, Steam, and that you're growing. That's incredible. It is a little bit like tree chopping simulator. I'll agree with you on that one, Stormy Pain. 100%. Oh, I will believe it. And I think that Silver or Epic would also be a great customer. He's probably passing the word around. I did ask him to. Oh, Senpai, of course. No, this isn't New World, Mr. Garrison. This is Pax Day. Do you know, I often get that? Like, I get that a lot. People asking me, hey, is this New World? And I'm like, no. Oh, I can't wait to do the video of the creation of my knight that I have for the house. It is 90 by 100 centimeters, and every single diamond, every single stone is being put in by me. And by the time it's finished, it will be probably the biggest project I've ever made. Oh, Stormy, no. I hate that for you. I don't know why they would deny you. Did they give you a reason? Because sometimes we get kicked off for a few days, but then we get back on. Like, it's weird. TikTok's like one of the weirdest ones to stream off of. It is dead, like, jerky today. I don't know why. Yeah, if you have 0 followers, then that could be a problem. Just get some of your folks to follow you when you're, from your stream, or the other thing you can do is get people in your Discord to do it. And it does help, like, you know, there's lots of things you can do, and it's kind of cool because it's like a game almost. Like, they have it set up that you climb certain levels by doing certain things, and if people like you, they send gifts, and the gifts that they send you helps pay for like the stuff that you do, like the streaming and stuff like that. You know, I've taken money that I've gotten from streams and paid for games and stuff with it. So it does help a lot, Stormy, if you can get it going. It's just a case of tapping in and talking to folk. So, yep. Okie dokie, that's another box, hopefully full. That is one of the most played noises in my stream. Celine? Okay. I have so many of these now. It's like, what? Okay. Content to join the content. Okay. Okay, so that's so I can join the dungeon runs. Oh. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to add somebody. It's amazing this whole journey thing that I'm now on that I honestly never expected to be on, so there's that. Okay. Right. Hopefully that person will get back to me. Well, I suppose Stone Cold Steve Austin did say that a few times. I did actually forget that he spoke like that, which is kind of funny because yeah, it's coming up to WrestleMania season, so I'm getting a lot of messages from people going, "Who do you think's gonna win? You normally read this pretty accurate. Like, what do you think?" And I'm like, I don't want to ruin it. Like, if I'm right, then it's, you know, it's gonna suck. But, it's weird because they gave you so many breadcrumbs with the trailers for WrestleMania. And then if you can see the artwork for, like, pay-per-views that are upcoming, you can pretty much tell how the show's gonna go. Like, if you're smart. But I don't do that because I enjoy just watching it and enjoying, like, watching it. It's the same with AEW. Like, you could read AEW pretty damn well. But the thing about AEW is that's heavily focused on wrestling and less focused on, like, storytelling. So, different worlds, two different companies basically doing two very different things. You'll see a lot more risky jumps and stunts and stuff in AEW compared to WWE at the moment. That's kind of how they're doing it. Oh yeah, he's doing that for nostalgia. I'm betting he's probably saying, "Oh yeah, I remember." Like he'll have had like one of those memory things. Oh, like remember back in 2000 and something, you did this or whatever. Knowing him, that's probably what he's doing. He's reliving something that he kind of enjoyed. He kind of enjoyed that line of storytelling, and he also kind of hated it. So it would be interesting to see if he can do it and enjoy it, I suppose. And for all those of you who didn't know that are still with me in TikTok, I am both a wrestling fan and I have friends in the wrestling business, and I'm not ashamed to say that. Okay, we're getting somewhere with the trees. I actually saw somebody come in with Viking, and I was like, ooh, I wonder if they're gonna talk. But I don't know if they stuck around. They might take around right back out again, which often happens. Well, for those that I see listed as interactive hints, Claire, hello. Debbie, hello. Tony, hello. Welcome in. Nap Champion, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so will we have enough to fill the remainder boxes? Probably not. If I'm being honest, probably not. I don't chop trees as fast as my friend does. He like blows through 20 trees and I'm like on 2. Like, what the heck? How do you do that? I'm never sure like how he gets through the trees so quickly. And he didn't teach me his trick before he like did his thing, so. Okay, now let's put that back and that back. There we go. We do not need beehive pieces because we do have a lot of bees. Well, we don't have a lot of bees, but we have enough for now. We'll eventually have to get more. So yeah, we're halfway mark, which is good. And then I have to go looking for grapes. Actually need to ask. So one of my players is actually my husband, and I need to ask him where the grapes were. Because I can't remember. Because we need green grapes and red grapes, and I know we don't have enough in the box for me to take those and just stick them on the stall, so yeah. Hubby does like a lot of the alchemy stuff. So he's our kind of healer, and we've got a secondary healer now, which is going to be really, really helpful. So hopefully that goes well. Fingers crossed. Okay. Getting somewhere. Like somewhere over the rainbow. Hi, Michael. Michael Wolfman. Jesse Peterson. Welcome. Okay. Right, so we could probably make our way down to the much bigger trees for a bit, because they'll fill us up faster than just these wee ones. I do like clearing the wee ones just because it looks a clearer path, but it's kind of pointless because you only get like 1 or 2 bits out of them. Michael, this is Michael Wolfman John. This is Pax Day. That is us level 32 in wood chopping. I'm gonna be level 40 before I know it. I don't know what's after steel, if there is anything after steel, but I do have the steel axe, and that is amazing. I can chop anything now, it's so good. Hello, James Baker. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Jess. How are you guys doing today? I hate that I have to do the chores, and then by the time I've done the chores of the clan, then I get to do fun stuff. I'm doing not too bad. I'm doing not too bad, Jess. I was helping sort out I have a League of Legends team out of my Discord server, and I've been jumping between different windows and stuff. Aw, thank you, Jess. You didn't need to do that. Aw, thank you, Jess. You're so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I'm doing okay because I'm slightly frazzled and running around like a little bit of a headless chicken today. I came to load up this game as I was doing content creation earlier, and I was coming to do this game, and I was like, what the hell? I don't know what I'm doing today, and this is not like me. I always have a plan for every single stream. And I was like, I don't have one for this. Balls. So I'm winging it today. Winging it with chores. Yeah, a lot of people can't handle this game. And their computers just can't handle it. I was lucky. I got Jenny here. And Jenny, she was on sale. And it was a killer deal. And we couldn't resist, and we got her, and she plays this effortlessly. She streams it effortlessly. So it's really, really cool to see, like, I haven't fully found the limitations she has yet. So, not that I want to, I'm quite happy not typing those, but yeah, I just think it's pretty awesome. Okay, how are we doing? So we've got about 4 slots left, so that's like 2 big trees. Hiya, Daniela, welcome. Rig, you hiding away in there? Hiding in the viewers. How are you doing? Sling Sugar, welcome to the stream. Cody, hello. Lexi. Hello, Richard. Just shouting out people. See how many people stop and be like, oh, she said hello. I gotta say hello back. I like that. I like seeing if saying hello means that people are like stopped, you know, I call it doom scrolling. Stop doom scrolling and yeah, like say hi and stuff. You made a full box of tallow? Wow. That. Did you just like set it up, go away, and then come back? I can't imagine doing that. I would be losing my mind. I actually do have a box of tallow and lard that I actually made, so I can't really say too much. Yep, I was gonna say, I know from experience that the best way to deal with that is to set it up and then play a game on your phone or something, you know. I did join your Discord, Rig. I'm one of these people that takes a little while before I say anything. Like, I like to see what the lay of the land is before. So don't expect me to be very chit-chatty till I figure out how all you guys interact. And I got invited to join the Celine Dungeon Discord today, so that I can run dungeons with some of them from Celine, which could be interesting. So yeah. Oh my gosh, really? How did you find that out? Was that a conversation or something? Like, that seems a bit weird. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm swinging the wrong. Me and this boar is dancing. I promise. It's planned to be this way. Yeah, I'd love to know how you found that out, Rig, if it was like a conversation or what. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then you would have had to said, well, I found her on stream. Yeah. It's kind of cool though. Like, yeah. It's funny because where we are in Wids, It's not me that's famous. It's one of my moderators. So everybody knows her and with, which is great because I'm like, I think they think she's the streamer and I'm not. So it's kind of, yeah, it's, I can get away with like sneaking around and doing silly stuff. And so I got caught running through somebody's house the other day and I was just like, hi, and kept going. So, so yeah. And then the funny thing was they were like, there was some weird person running through my house in the zone chat, so it was kind of funny. Yeah. It freaked her out to begin with, and then I think when we figured out that Graylin had mixed up our usernames, that it was like, oh. So what Graylin does now is she refers to me as Selk. S-E-L-K. Which is short for Selkie, but she forgets that it's Selkie, but she calls me Selk, so I'm fine either way. Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff that happens to me, particularly when I'm streaming. And I'm like, when? Okay, when that happened? So yeah, sometimes I have to do like, particularly because I'm collecting hardwood for our big furnace, I sometimes have to do multiple runs back and forth to the Petra just to get all the stuff. Alright, Rick, have a great day, and I hope that I get to catch up with you later. And yeah, feel free to come into Valhalla and say hi and invite the gang, and you know, we can have a party in Valhalla. Wow, that actually kind of rhymes. Party in Valhalla. I dig it. Quick stack. Oh, that button is amazing. That's one of the best buttons they ever added. Quick stack. Okay. Well, I need a couple more big trees, and then I'll be good to go. There's some... I like the wood branches because, like, it saves my axe a little bit, and my axe is getting to the point of no return. No matter how many times I repair it, it's getting to the point of no return, so... And then I'll have to go searching where I can buy a steel axe again. I think this will be the last run for wood, maybe. I also like the fact that steel ones just, you one tap the tree and it's done. The small ones, it's just like, one, dunk. And then the second chop is always the, them like breaking it apart. So you can carry it kind of style. Why is that not, there we go. Because this one's in the way. Just take this. There's a couple of big trees popping back up, so that's good. They're respawning quite quickly, which is what we want. Particularly for this task. I'm from the islands of Shetland. And I guess Northern European accent is appropriate, but I'm Northern Scottish by law. But if you were to ask us our opinion, we are more Norwegian than we are anything else. So yeah. Big boy reviews. That's kind of rude, don't you think? This is Pax Dei. So yeah, no, Shetland is kind of like an island in the middle of nowhere, and it's like no man's land a little bit. Because people only paid attention to it when we had the fuel industry up there, but it's not really a place that many folk hear too much about. Okay, well, welcome in. So, I can grab these branches. No way. Really? I say this is my married name, obviously, but yeah, Pax Day. So it's Pax and then Day, DEI. Yes, Lizzie. It's a very, very grindy game though, Lizzie. Just so you know, it's heavily grind. Every level, everything you do, it's gonna be grind. It's funny you said that because, you know, I'm living in Scotland, mainland now, and it's still sort of kind of, I still have those strange moments of trying to cover up my accent and it fails me. It is a little bit, but as I said, like a lot of people who come over from Elder Scrolls find this a lot different. They find it so grindy, and they find it like a lot to deal with. Yeah, for some reason tonight, Jess, I didn't put my American accent on, so yeah, yep. You caught me on a day where I was being a bit lazy. When I speak Norn, which is the whole town language, now that they're ditching the original. So we spoke Norn, and then we were indoctrinated into Scotland, and we were forced to speak Scots English. And from there, Norn kind of got butchered, I guess is a good way of putting it. And we all kind of slowly stopped talking it. But then back in the late 80s, there was a resurgence of Norn from the older generation wanting the accent and the language to continue. So it took a revitalized, which made when us younger ones went to school, we had to learn proper English, and that was a nightmare, especially if you're dyslexic, which I was. So yeah. Norn will never be accepted as a language. Yeah, no, it just won't. They'll always consider it a dialect because it would be like saying the Old Norse, which is Old Norwegian, is allowed, and Norn was a part of that kind of Old Nordic language that existed and stayed really quite kept. Especially in the outer islands of Shetland, they will speak nothing but Norn. The other thing that people don't realize is, and this is something the island is doing its best to kind of overcome, but there is almost like a xenophobia aspect to it. They're very anxious of outsiders and whatnot. So, but I think they're learning that, you know, we're not gonna survive unless we do. So, the joy of island community, really, isn't it? Bring back Norn. Even I couldn't probably speak it 100% correctly now, and I was brought up with it, so. It started off as, my grandfather would talk it so that he could pass like conversations with other people when he didn't want me to know what he was saying. But because my great granny did not want me to lose part of my identity, and that's how she saw it. She saw it as our identity. She would teach me words so that I could keep it going. And there is a lot of Scots in it, in the version that I can speak fully and fluently, so yeah. Well, it sounds very different. The words are very different. Like, we say, where's the tabby? And that can mean, where's my slippers? Where's my hat? Depends what island you're on. Or, where are you going? Or, where did you gang? Sorry, where did you gang? That means, where did you go? Or, where are you going? So, context is very important in conversations in the islands. But you can also have an entire conversation and only be half listening, because certain words will tell you where you are in the conversation or what the context of the conversation is. So yeah, and we're very blunt. We're very, very blunt people. Everything is kind of straight to the point, which I have discovered is great for some places and not so great for other places. So every area is different, every people's different. So this is Pax Dei. I can't pronounce your username, I'm so sorry. Recur? If I butchered that, I apologize. I so apologize. Jared, Jester Jack, oh, welcome in. All good, it's like Drake. Oh, I can say Drake. That's fine, that's an easy one. I'll just call you Drake if that's okay. This is Pax Dei. So Pax Dei is an ultimate grind game where we grind to get up levels, to build armor, to tackle dungeons, to tackle wolf dens and take on bears and stuff like that. Fight harvesters, fight ghouls, ghosts. Pretty much name it, there's like something that we're preparing for. There's actually a wolf den that we're prepping for at the moment, and that's going to be interesting because that one, the last time we tried it, had a Luna in it. Me and my friend went to take a scouting look at it, and it was the NPCs are still there, and it was still quite tough, and I was like, okay, it wasn't the Luna. So yeah, yep, it's interesting. There is like raid servers and things like that you can sign up for, and it's a very socializing game. It's a very, you have to socialize to survive kind of game. Player population is good. Every server and every district is different, obviously. So for instance, I'm in Celine, which is, so I'm on US East Celine, and Celine's quite well populated. It's not heavily populated, so you're not like fighting for plots, but it's decently populated. So that's why I choose it, or chose it, and we're actually on the Mary server. So like it's like you go from one server and then into the secondary server before you get to your spot, basically. So yeah, and I have a clan. I have a small clan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are 6 strong. I had to count there because I was like, oh, I can't remember everybody. The combat did get a slight tweak. I don't know if it would make it Anthony any more interesting, but they have tweaked combat just slightly. From what I saw on early access and in the beta. They have tweaked it slightly. Because I was desperate. I had a friend that was streaming it. I was like, give me the key, I want to play it. And he's like, nope, 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 nope. And then eventually I got it. And he was just like, so. But it's a lot of fun. I think there's things like you have to accept if you're going to play it. And I think some people struggle with that, or they burn out because they're like, oh, I'm going to be one of those single players that does it, and it's very difficult for this to be a single player game. Hi Cyrus, welcome back. It is amazing to see you. Yeah, I don't stream on Saturdays. Everyone is always like surprised. They're like, oh, Crystal's back, and I'm like, yeah, I don't stream Saturdays. Doesn't mean I don't game, because I'm pretty much chained to my computer, but yeah, I don't stream on Saturdays. That's the day that I take off to reset and get my mind on an even par, so to speak. I played Ashes of Creation pretty hardcore. Was a lot of fun. Too bad what happened to it. Yeah, yeah, that wasn't a great situation, I don't think, for anybody. So, yeah. So, Dorik, do you think we'll be seeing you in the PAX world? Yes, please do. I need all, like, the algorithm help I can get tonight. Potentially. Well, if you do, then come back and let me know how you get on and if you like it. You will need to convince some of your friends, or look for a clan in one of the discords. But yeah, let me know how you get on. I love hearing like when people come back and they'll tell me, oh my gosh, this was my experience, or you know, this is what I thought after 30 days, or I played it 10 days, or whatever. I like hearing the stories of how they get on. Oh my gosh, Jess B. Jess. Hurting me, that means you're part of the fan club now. There's like a whole... If you join the fan club, there's actually games that you can play and levels you can go through. So, Jess, I hope you enjoy the fan club. So yeah, thank you so much. This is Pax Dei, Trizan. Oh, you've been a cool kid since you got in here. Don't pretend you weren't. Don't pretend you weren't. Yeah, so streaming, I have learned a lot about media and stuff that I had no clue about. What started off as like trying to see if what I learned at uni actually was useful, kind of became my streaming obsession. What do you mean, Tristan? Do you mean is it through Steam? Do you mean is it got its own launcher? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? And Drake, thank you so much for the follow. That's amazing. I can't believe we got 9 followers and we've only been on like an hour and 30. Holy. Oh, it's PC only. It's PC only at the moment. I think they'll probably, if it continues to do as well as it's doing, they might consider taking it to console, but I don't think you can do that right now. You can play it through the Xbox Pass. You can play it through the Xbox Pass, and that, I believe from one of my members, makes it free. And then you just have your plot, obviously, but yeah, I know that's one way of doing it. Yeah, they have it on the Xbox Pass. I don't actually have the Xbox Pass, but I hear that that's a good way to go with this one. The graphics are absolutely gorgeous. There's an eye on the map, and that's like a scenery point, and it's the most breathtaking spot on the whole map. Like in the whole server, basically. This is this is Pax Dei. Sorry, I was gonna tell you the server again. This is Pax Dei. Last box! Okay, one more run and I should be done. I hate doing the chores. Chores suck. No, let me type it for you. There you go. Welcome in, Jaden. I'm in Celine Mary. Hi, Jaden. Thank you so much for the likes. And have a great time, Drake. I hope you have a great day. And I hope you have a great experience on the game and that you come back and you have like a really awesome review. Even if you don't worry about it. I'm completely open-minded and I like hearing everything. So, Pax Day wouldn't have never guessed that. Thanks. Yeah, no, I didn't either. It's Latin. Trizin. It's Latin. That's what it is. Aw, thank you, Drake. That's so nice. I actually did have somebody come back once. I was playing Dinkum and they'd bought Dinkum and they personally didn't like it, but their wife loved it, and the wife drove the husband insane with it. Because she was constantly like, I want to play Dinkum, I want to play Dinkum, and he's like, I can't do any more Dinkum. Ah, Jaden. Yeah, this one does get like confused with that a lot, with Crimson Desert a lot, and but it's not. It's very different. Yes, PvP is available. Adios, Drake. Have a good one. Not really, no. I wouldn't say it's similar to Palia because Palia you get a lot of stuff handed to you. This is scrap. Like, you literally are trying to get every resource you need to make things. And you're not always guaranteed to be able to make them. You fail a lot. And when you fail, you lose resources. Oh, okay, see you in the servers, Trizen. I am so butchering that. Welcome in Robert and Sam and Ethan. Gosh, 4K. It's been interesting in stream so far because we're shooting up here with lots of follows and stuff. That's incredible. This will hopefully mean that I can go looking for grapes and get some ores, and I need to actually make sure I've got some iron on as well, because knowing me, we're probably down on the iron front. Probably put the iron on first and then head out, because iron takes a while to smelt in this game, so. Okay, let's drop that. We are so close to being done with this box. It's always the last one feels rough. It's always the last one that you're just like, I want to fill it now, please. I'm doing this so that I get gold from my clan, and then the gold from my clan helps take care of everything for people, so. No, Fire, this is Pax Day. What's up, Pax Dei? Hey, Jazz, look at that. You've become a Viking now that you're joined the fan club. That's what the VIK means, next to your name when you're posting. It is, I don't, no, I wouldn't say it's like RuneScape, but it's, you know, everything that you do you have to have a level. And this thing right here in front of me, that sort of ruin-like building, that there is the Pax Dei. So that big stone in the middle summons you, allows you to teleport, allows you to do lots of different things. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a red beard. It's kind of funny, my dad actually had a red beard his entire life. Aqua, welcome. Thank you so much for the likes. Let's get those last pieces of wood in. And then I've completed it. Woo, woo, wee. Yeah, basically what it means is that you have the ginger gene in your line, essentially. That's why you get male on the male side. So that's why you've got the orangey kind of beard. Well, Jaden, I hope you come back and let me know how you get on, because I love hearing how people get on when they have played the game. So I'll be looking forward to hearing back from you and hearing how everything goes. I like hearing if whether it's like gone well or not, you know? Oh, Jaden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Ghost. It's kind of funny because we were talking yesterday, and with like some of my older friends, they were always like, who's got eyes on Pixie? Because she's gonna get distracted, she's gonna find something, and she's gonna wander off. And I just thought like they were being weird duty gamers, you know, like whatever. And then my female friends were like, anybody got eyes on Crystal? And I was like, damn, everyone's like that? And I hadn't wandered off. They'd actually gone, so we all kind of came to the impasse. I saw where we were going, and they turned and went the opposite way, and for some reason I wasn't watching what they were doing, so I just headed straight for it, and there was a little bit of a cliff, and I kind of slid down the cliff, but I was okay. And they all like, how's she here before us? Or I end up going the long way around because I know it the long way around, and same idea. So, but for you guys that haven't gotten to see any combat, here is a little bit of combat now. This is me taking on an archer. He went down. We got gold off him. Now they will drop lockets, they'll drop gold, they'll drop bronze ingots, they'll drop a whole bunch of different things. Usually it's the metal that's most predominant in your area is what they'll drop. So, but it's randomized drops. These guys only just dropped gold today, but yeah, so that's what it looks like when you get into combat. Welcome in, hotel lobby. You do have to watch out for the rabbits, because they'll trip your guy up. Make your guy run funny. So yeah, this is my part of the base. This is my dwelling, so to speak. It just got a facelift, and these two walls got facelifted recently. So our builder, bless her soul, she was able to get the next level 16 of carpentry unlocked, which is allowing her to like do the special walls essentially. So that's why we say we got a facelift. It's sort of kind of an inside joke, really. Okay, only an ingot to go in here. Ingot. Alright. I got horns for buttons. Yeah, I make a lot of buttons and stuff at the moment because we have an abundance of horns and stuff like that right now, so I'm hoping to see if I can do a little bit of leathers work today, but I don't know if I'll get a chance. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough for horn buttons? Horn buttons. Oh, I need a little thread for horn buttons. I do that every time. I always forget the wool thread. There's the wool thread. It is kind of relaxing because you can go to cut trees, you can mine, you can there's a lot of things you can do throughout the game, and I think that's really cool. You do fight with some, like, for space a little bit, because everybody kind of wants similar spots, I guess. You'll get people that'll come on, they'll claim a spot, and then never come back. Which is, like, annoying a little bit, but it happens. I'm just gonna make these all buttons. This game I've been playing coming up to 4.5 weeks now. 4.5 weeks. But I played on my other friend's server since January, and I only stopped playing on his server, I'd say like last week or a few days ago. No, it was a few days ago. So. You learn a lot as you're playing it. You do learn a lot. You you have everything you have to level. So blacksmithing, armory, weapons, this is tailoring, leather making, fletching, jewelry making, carpentry, alchemy. Alchemy's for your health potions and stuff. Cooking, butchering, wine making, baking. I swear I always miss one. There is another one. But yeah, it's just, it kind of feels overwhelming when you first get into the game. You're like, that's a lot. And then you kind of get used to it as it goes. It's not mission driven. You really have to push yourself to go out and get things. There's not like a mission that you can say, all right, today I'm going. You have to pick your missions and decide what is a mission and go with that. I think if I leave 40, that would be good. So we are getting these buttons crafted. PC specs. I recommend just following the specs that the game gives you. As I said, my computer, it had a whole like spec thing that it had, but I couldn't tell you what they are now. Couldn't tell you what they are now, but I would say have a decent graphics card is the main thing. Check that you've got a strong internet connection, because it will suck your internet up quite a bit. That was actually an issue I found when I was in Shetland, because they don't have great internet up there. The internet was actually struggling to cope with the game, which kind of sucked a little bit. So yeah, I think those are like the main things to consider when it comes to the game, is to make sure you've got the ability to run it without too much of a problem. I think I have I think mine was a 5090 or something, 50 something. Basically, this big long thing in the middle here is my graphics card. My graphics card takes up 90% of the room. So, actually it wasn't. There was computers that were more expensive than the one I got, but it just happened, I got lucky. But I basically went on Amazon at a time that they were doing a sale and got super lucky. I knew it was a deal when I looked at it, and I was like, that's a deal. That's a hell of a deal. And then I went to my husband and I was like, I think that's it. I think that's the computer we need. And yeah, so sometimes just takes, you know, just paying attention sometimes to the sales can prove cool. Right, we got these to go through. I collect the carcasses and try not to butcher them, because I'm trying to get some of my clan to level up, and the only way for them to do that is if they're actively butchering, and sometimes having lots of carcasses there helps. John, it's really not a single player. You can play it as a single player, however I do not recommend it as a single player. And a reason that I don't recommend it as a single player is the grind is very difficult, and it's really honestly designed to be played by a group of people rather than, you know. Oh, right, yeah. Well, thank you. I misunderstood what you meant. But yeah, I hope that helps, John. It's a fantastic game, and it's great if you want a game that makes you more social and makes you interact with different people in the game, and especially because like the economy side of the game is an important thing too. So yeah. So we do not have enough lockets. There's gonna be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Okay. Alright, let's try and get the metal on, and then I'll head out and see what I can do. Yeah, we need warp iron. Oh, I need impure iron. Okay, we are low on a lot. I'm just gonna have to go out, fill my inventory, and come back. That's all iron that we just did there. This is very new. This is you know, well, as new as new gets, I suppose. It's been around for a little while, but it's just out of early release, and you know, it's people are getting into it. I'm seeing a lot more people coming in, curious about it, and they talk to me often about it. So, So yeah, I think it's growing. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. Right, so what I'm gonna do is boop and boop and wee. I'm gonna grab the last of my stuff that's there. It's hardwood mostly. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe Crimson Desert if he's wanting a solo game. The graphics is extremely nice in this game. I was kind of surprised how nice they were when I joined. I never go in with a preconception for a game. I don't think that's fair. But I really liked how this one was. So. Okay. Let's go this way. We're running back to the base. I'm going to do a little combat on the way. And then I will take off and go for the... Go and get grapes and hopefully iron, stuff like that. And here comes the cavalry. Right. Dude, you're kind of let him down. Oh, there you go. Well, we didn't get anything. We didn't get a loot out of that. But what I will do is do that. Just figured I'd do some combat for you guys so you can see what the combat looks like. You do have a mana bar, which is the blue bar, and then your health bar is the red. And then your actions is the Q and the R and F. And then you've got your spells, which is like your heal or your stabilizing breath or whatever is my second one, and then the third one is for my mana. The buttons did take a little bit of time to get used to. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a little bit of time to get used to it. But I got there in the end. That's actually somebody's house. That's a player's house right there. That big circle thing. Well, I haven't actually seen anybody in there for a long time now. We're coming up on another encampment. There's one just up the hill too. But I'm not gonna do the one up the hill. I'm just gonna take these guys out and then I'll head into the house, dump the hardwood, and off I go again. There we go. Panicking and hitting all the buttons is my biggest weakness. So, not doing that is extremely helpful. Right, so this thing pushing me is a bunny rabbit. They made the bunny rabbit so if they're running and you happen to be running in the same, like, and you, in their way, they'll start pushing you out the way. It's kind of weird. Yeah. There's a block. So this is what the block looks. If she'll do it facing me? No, she's not gonna do it facing me. Damn it. There is a block. It's your right mouse button. I just showing them some combat sires, and I finished filling 6 boxes of wood. And now turning our kilns on. Or filling up the big kiln. There we go. Yep. We're just giving them a little bit of a idea of what this game's like. This game's like you can do a lot, but then not feel like you've done much at all, so. Yeah, so it can be interesting. There we go. So now I'm off to find grapes and other items that we need to fill our boxes with. So at least we've got warp iron on right now, and then I swung through that. I'm also trying to make a conscious effort of keeping the carcasses for our newest members so they can level. I normally don't, particularly with boar, because I have a lot of boar meat, but yeah. I can't believe you got me to 16k. Wow. It's a lot. Okay. We are heading towards... It can only be... Did I get him? Or did he get away? Here he comes. He looked straight at me too. Okay, we do not need to pick up divine mushrooms. Alright. I got the bow and arrow out because we're going to go through a heavily deer populated area. The longbow is actually being quite nice. It does shoot slightly longer, so it gives me a better chance of getting more of them, rather than getting like the ones that take off before I've got them, essentially. There's also an interactive map to help people find things. Oh, need to be slightly closer. Oh, I missed by a serious hairbreadth. Where did it go? There he is. We got the runner. We make a lot of venison sausages. That's the best at the moment, like tier-wise, that we can make. And where's the one I fell? He was somewhere around about here. Oh, there he is. He's hidden in the brush. Okay. You do have to be, where we're going now, we've got to be super careful of bears. Is we actually have a bear that sits right on the edge of the road, which is slightly annoying. Okay, let's just keeping an eye out. Let's see if we get any more deer sticking their heads up. Tycon, yes, this is. This is an MMO, yes. Okay, I'm super concentration. Let's see. There is impure iron right here, which I could take. I don't mine here much, so I can't remember if there's anything I need to particularly watch out for in this area. Okay. We do not need gems right now. Taking only the important stuff. Sand and ore. Yeah, I would agree with you on that, Ollie. Welcome back. It's been a bit, okay. Okay. I'm sure like somebody will pass through and be like, oh my gosh, all these gems, and we'll pick them up, so. No bears or wolves yet, so that's good. I just realized I missed a whole pile over there. Thank you so much for the hearts, guys. It's amazing. We've got onyxes and amber, so keep those two. Oh, so you're kind of having withdrawal symptoms, Ollie? Bless you. Aww. I was actually doing content today for a cozy series that I'm gonna run, that's gonna come out every Sunday morning, or Monday morning, I'm trying to decide. And that's Sugar Dew Island series, so that, I think that'll be good. It's different, it's very laid back, it's farming and saving animals from evil thorns. It's very different to this. Still trying to build the YouTube up, I guess. I do stream to the YouTube, but not a lot of people know that the YouTube exists, so. It's not one of my known platforms. We're getting there. Alrighty. It's gonna be 10, I think. Yeah, that's 10. Don't really need to chase the other one. He'll come back this way. Yeah, there he is. I'm not sure what. I think I have to be level 30 to do skinning level 3. Or tough hardness 3, but I'm not sure. And here's the wolf. Shoot, actually, that's 2 wolves. Getting smarter. I might be dead here. Yep, they got me. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's straight ahead. Yeah, warp iron. I figured it was warp iron, but I wasn't sure. It's significant, Christopher. You're not gonna be on a server with it's a bear with no one there. You're going to be on a server with people. So you know, and the player base is divided between the PvE and the PvP areas. So there's always like a clan or a group of folk around somewhere. If you need help or whatever, so I need to go over there because it's in pure iron. Now, there's iron there too. Where's my body? I have not wandered past it, have I? Nope, so I'm right on top of it. So why can't I see the glistening? Oh, it's because it's in the frickin' sunlight. So there's 2 servers for the US, and it's split between 1,500 players, not a lot right now. Sif is the RP server, and Selene is no RP. Okay, now then. That is my ex dead. Okay, there was iron back here. I saw it. No, that was tin, wasn't it? Yeah, that's tin. I thought it was iron. I had to get grapes. Grapes for the store. So I had to get stacks of them. Stacks and stacks and stacks of them. Because they sell really quickly. Oh, what the? Oh, are you on your own? You look like you're on your own. Oh boy. Yeah, you can. You can play free. I mean, you can actually play free even if you're solo. Solo player, you just have to get your 400 grace a month and you'll be good. Okay. Just to make sure we don't have any surprises. Gonna have to ditch all my jewelry when I get back and look at my stuff. See what needs repairing. I didn't even get to the exciting area. That's 10. Gonna have a look around in here to see if I can see more grapes. I feel like the sunlight can sometimes affect how easy it is to see certain items. That's a bear. That's a bear. Oh boy, that's a bear. I can't take on bears right now. I'm kibble to bears. But we're proudly working on a way to make sure that that is not the case forever. Thank you for helping in the chat, Ollie. That's amazing. That's boars. Just making sure I don't trigger anything else. That's onions. Wait, is that ore? Yep, that's the ore that we're looking for. Yeah, I think when the player base grows even further, it will be far more interesting, but also far more dangerous if you're in PvP. I don't envy anybody living in PvP. I think it early released in October or something about there. Or some time about there. Okay, yeah, we can't. Well, we could get rid of that. Take the ores, more important. That's only lead. It's fine. Oh, I meant to say, Ollie, I look forward to meeting your clan leader. Okay. That's 10. That's 10. Yep. You do learn what the subtle, like each of the shades means over time. I'm just looking to see if there's any grips hidden in here. Yeah, it is a little clunky. Thank you. I will be on tomorrow, Cyrus, so I hope to see you then. I should be on tomorrow with any luck. wish a lot of people could partake in this game too. I think it would do the player base so much good if it was more than just PC computer players, so. Yeah, it will be a while. Like, I knew they would take it to console, but I also knew it would be a while. Is that a person? No, it's a fox. Wow, that was actually a good shot. Yeah, it's not on console. Okay, and I'm gonna use the overflow box for the yeah, that's true. It's not gonna be any cheaper. They are jacking the prices up on everything, so. Okay, let's start off with, I think it's this one. There we go. Okay, and then I'll just leave the 15 for me to eat. So I'm gonna have to prepare my stuff before I go out again. Right. Wait, I got meat left in here too, don't I? Oh, no, wrong way around. Okay, yeah, I got everything. Oh yeah, I don't have an axe anymore. Oh my god. I'm being a numbskull. Being a numpty. Nobody soul. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so I'm gonna use downstairs to do. So yeah, we're switching kilns for a little while. While I do all his glass. I was laying short on that one. Whoop. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay, and then keep that one on me. Alright, we are heading to my spot. Okay, you. Let's see what's oh, it's a lot stuff broken. Okay, earring, topaz necklace, silk bracelet, bronze bracelet, shoes. Leggings are almost done. Pilgrim's breastplate 2. Clown. Okay. Well, you have leggings. What was my helmet at? My helmet's fine, okay. And pickaxe is fine. It's our axe that's not. Our sword's not. Okay, so this one. Damn it. I forgot that was the other one. That's Pilgrim's Breastplate 3. Damn, I'm gonna have to make it again. Oh no, you lost all your stuff. See, and you wonder why I hate PvP, or the idea of PvP. Okay, let's get the clan thing here, because the clan thing is here. Let's see if we can repair anything. That's all repaired. Sewing needles and coarse cloth. And needles. Just this basket here. Oh, I have to have 6 of them? Are you kidding me? Luckily with Father's crafting guilds, we re-gear pretty fast. I just haven't been on. Ah, okay. So it's not that bad. You just need to ask your brothers for your stuff. Coarse wool, coarse wool cloth, coarse cotton, coarse linen's only 2. I swear we had more than 2. Let's make our club. Okay, now we can make our cover. Where did it go? Alright, so let's put this on for the meantime. Now I have to do Pilgrim Breastplate 2. No, that's the achievement one. $34. Okay, do actually have. Yeah, it does all break eventually. You're right on that one. It's weird though. Like I hate if I know like it's partly because I've been dying, then I get annoyed with myself. But for the most part, I just go, oh, it happens. And 6 course bands. Okay, and we have to then go over here. We got 7. The high-end gear with enchants are the gear lasts 2 to 3 times longer as well. Yeah, but problem is to have the enchanted pilgrim's plate too. I need to have a worn out signet, and to get that I have to do a boss. So, yeah, it sucks. And thank you so much, Cold, for the follow. I think that's like the thing that I've noticed, or I'm starting to notice, you know. What do you mean, Ollie? You've confused me now. Okay. PvP items for making... Oh. I don't do that part. That's hubby's part. I don't do any of the alchemy stuff. Yeah, alchemy and jewelry do, I guess, tie together a little bit. There we go. See, worn out signet. We have that. It's just the worn out lockets we've not got right now. Let's have a look. It's just the jewelry I need. I don't want my mantle to break because it's like I got it when I was out like I was out and about and I found it and I was like, oh, that looks really nice. The one I make doesn't look as nice. Right, we need that and that. I'm not really sure that if jewelry does anything, so. I think it's a dusk rose, yeah, it's like a nice blue velvet look to it. Ah, well thank you for clearing that up because we have been told so many different things that we were not sure. I was gonna see if I had other mantles, but I don't. I think that is the only mantle I have. Yep, the traveler's one. It's not the best, but I can get that made next time. I'm pretty much kitted out to go again. Right. Oh yeah, I put this stuff away first. What? I do that. Sometimes I run out with like half my project on me and I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to put that away. And I don't realize it till I open up my inventory. So, do you think they're getting rid of it, or do you think that they are going to use it? User, it's Pax Day. Ah, okay. Well, it'd be good that we have somebody that's done jewelry making then, if that's the case. Ah, okay. I'll let her know, because I think she's at tier 5 stuff now. So that makes sense. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going this way now. My brain has automatically sent me on the road to Shire. Or has it? I don't know where I am now. Do I have a freaking bowl on me as well? Okay. I got lockets that time. they've got the really pretty brick floor. The wood. Oh no, it's wooden floors. Oh, oh hello, Brianna. Up we go, up, 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 up we go. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. This one I was found interesting. This like circular kind of build. There's grapes. Okay, now then. This time we're not grabbing impure iron. I'm gonna keep going. Welcome in, Clark. Hello, civilian operator. I want to see that bear to the left. Kansas getting the grapes. It's such like a weird thing that sells quite well. I've sold out the grapes twice. It's impure. Yeah, we're out of the foresty bit. Here we go. Damn, now we're gonna have to fight him. Yeah, that's probably why I saw them really quickly. So, but no, it's if that's what they're looking for, you know, it keeps the store active. Because sometimes people come and they'll be coming to get the grapes, and then they'll end up buying other stuff too, which can sometimes be nice. Means we get shot of other stuff. Took a few days, but we got rid of the cotton. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we try to aim kind of middle of the road or slightly lower than the market average, so. So Rick was in here early, Ollie, and he was telling me that the majority of his clan watches me regularly. And I was like, what? Really? And he's like, yep. He's like, you know, they asked me where you came from, and I told them, and yep, he couldn't believe it. I don't remember what his clan's called. Rig Hawk, H-O-K. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. No, not that one. I can't. He's either in Sanctum or De Lavan in SV. I think. It's one of the two, one of those two. I think he's in Sanctum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in Sanctum. Oh no. What are you guys beefing about then? PvP is currently split into alliances, unhinged and sanctum. Oh, okay, so they're like dominating resources and land essentially. Okay, that's tin and impure iron, which is not what we're looking for. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oy. Yep, I need to get out of here. Why? Nope. Didn't make it. Ah, okay. Straight ahead. Didn't realize they were level 3s. So I'm guessing that leaves you guys with north and south, right? Oh, okay. Damn it. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's just throw this and this out and okay. Oh, okay. So what things, like, would you be looking to take from them? doing okay?
Hmm?
You doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have the phone charger in the morning because I'm not going Monday.
Yeah, I know you need a phone. See you get busy.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
I haven't packed.
They never say you're coming.
She said she was going to bed manager.
Just
So we'll
talk to her
see.
first.
I will. We'll see. I'll phone her tomorrow morning and find out. There should be more medals here. Okay. Okay. Just getting a little bit more iron. The Woman King. Oi! Bloody cat trying to steal. I had fish today, and I took fish off of my plate. But he's being an ass because there's a bag. I have like a little rubbish bag that I keep next to my desk, and then I empty it every night. And right now there's like, I didn't get 2 fish skins off, so there's fish skin in the bag. And he's being a butt, and he's like, I want it. And I'm like, nope. And he's like, I still want it. And I'm saying, nope. I'm trying to get him out of the habit of scavenging. Because it's something he's really bad for doing, and he really shouldn't be. Like, we never let him do it, but it's always sort of been this kind of weird thing that he does, and it's very annoying. Okay, we got that. I think we're pretty good for this iron. Oops, I just fell. Yeah, there's decent stuff around here, but there's a lot of, like, a lot of these guys are not nice. I had to be careful because I remember correctly, there is a bear around here too. Oh, yep. This might be a bad idea. Alright, run. Oh. Oh no, my keyboard stopped. My fingers went onto the wrong keys. Damn it. I'm guessing I went up the way. Yeah. Not gonna be a smartass. Gonna get the body back, teleport. Oh, back to the Pax Dei and run back to the house. Get the warp iron on. Get the... Actually, I can put the grapes on if I teleport to the Petra. Get some grapes on. Okay, so let's try and see if it can pull it. I have to go further down this road. I should be able to see the glimmer of it, my body, somewhere. Here's the dirt road. Yep, there it is. This is Pax Dei, Leo the Gamer. Leo the Gamer. Okay, and let's head back to the Petra. Hey Leo. Welcome back Tone, JM, Civilian Operator. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, here we are. Right, what was I selling them for? 8. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, sadly it's only PC right now. They are trying to make it a console game, but currently it's just PC. Okay. Aw, Leo the Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. I think I will change the trousers out. Might be worth making myself backup gear again. I think having backup gear might be a really good idea. Just with like how damaged stuff gets and how quickly it gets damaged. Okay, let's get the worn out rockets. And there we go. Okay. Oh, no, wrong way. Okay, so that one didn't stack there. Okay, and quick stack those. Come over here. Nope, not the table. There we go. It's the wool. Okay. We got suede. We got time. And then we can get the sound on. Burn. We just need more charcoal. I'm using the big furnaces for the glass right now, and the littler ones to do the other items. Okay, that one's jam-packed. So let's go upstairs. There we go. Get that one on too. Now we can get the metal on. Let's get the metal on. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, we're 10 charcoal short. We'll just grab it here. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. And that's that. I'll have to go out and get more at some point. Right. And we'll need to replace the leggings. Okay. Let's see. can make back up to my stuff. I need to go get cursed cloth. I'm gonna go grab some flax for that. Okay. This gets us the extra linen stuff that we need to replace the backup gear I've had to take and put on. That's for my leggings. Okay, and then yeah, that's still 5 short. Okay. I don't know where I was supposed to be. It's the box I was looking at. I was like, wait, what? Okay. So we're doing breastplate, and then the leggings and shoes and stuff. Okay. I should actually level up blacksmithing. Okay, so that's 13. So we need a little bit more. Yeah, level 18. Ooh, looks like pots. Or, so it's an iron cooking pot, and then we have iron spike. No, sorry, steel bar. Okay. Iron pot lid. It's probably gonna be decoration stuff. Okay, breastplate. Leggings, and need, yeah, we'll need 30 again. Okay, and there you go, iron studs too. Okay, that's only 27. So we did need more iron essentially. Okay, let's go see how our furnaces are doing. Glass is almost done, or starting to get there. Let's look. 2 minutes and we've got iron. Let's get glass. Okay, let's go change the trousers. Okay. Okay, let's go repair what we can. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, my mantle's pretty gone. Right, so I got that on me already. Take this and over here, and let's go. Oh, it's Lind and Wolfsrad. Okay. Vineland, Korst, Course, Course. Vineland, Course, Lind. There we go. And we want Wolfsrad. There we go. Okay, let's put the needles back. There we go. Let's go grab the iron. Okay, we need bronze buckles. Just because I don't want to make more. And I'll take that and that out and put those in here. That's my spares. Okay, I would need another 10 iron sheets. So we'll see what we can do with that. Gonna probably have to make another iron blade because I don't see me getting upgrades on that yet. Okay, we would need to wait for that. The helmet and the shoes when we get back. That's 3 quicksilver. Okay. Right. Let's go grab some more impure iron. Darn it. This is Pax Day. Janet, this is Pax Day. Okay, despawn. Oh well. Okay, we'll start over here and work our way back. PC, yeah, John. It's all, it's only PC. Okay. It's copper. Hi, Tim. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's take some of these items out that we don't need. these out. Okay. Let's get more of this broke down. There we go. Let's get rid of these extra gems. That's not what I want to do. I hate it when they're wrapped in trees like this, because then you can sometimes grab stuff you don't want. Okay, there we go. Actually, let's see if I can get a ringer. Oh, she's probably busy. Oh, that was getting close. Worn out locket is unfortunately more important. Okay. Oh boy. Oops. Okay, we need to run. Damn it. Run, run. Okay. Let's get this stuff tidied away and get this metal on. Okay. And then we go over here. And that. Keep forgetting to use quick stop button. Whee! Okay. Let's go here and there. And we are one locket short of the next attuned item that can be made. Right. Quick stack. Quick stack. Okay. We had a lot of people in earlier, particularly in Twitch. Not Twitch, TikTok, but yeah, everything's calmed down. It usually does around about this point. So yeah, it gets a little quiet at this point. But I was able to get some good research, which might help you with your jewelry making and Ian with his alchemy. Because it turns out you two have to work together. So that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, I didn't know that actually at all, so it was a bit of a surprise to me. But I can talk a little bit more about it when you're in call, because then that way you can ask questions and stuff, and I think you'll probably have questions. I certainly had questions, so it's a good chance that you did too. Okay, back to making backups for my stuff. Because it is horrendous. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. Okay. Hello, Pebble. Alright, let's get this sorted. Okay, there we go. That one's over the line. So that's a success. And then we need the Pilgrim's Helmet, which is another 10 sheets. It's that I don't have that one's the risky one. That's also the risky one. It has to be what we can do now. Okay, well, I'll keep a spare pickaxe on myself, because looks like the other one is about to go. Oh, no, I'm looking for... Oh, yeah, okay. There's that. Third one in. Okay. We got upstairs working, we got some of the iron going. Okay. To head to... We need to go here. Okay. A little bit off-roading, but I think we can make it work. Okay. Okay. Hello, Darius. Welcome back. We're heading down into the drowned area where we. Yeah, I do between 4 to 5 hours usually a stream. So those are my hours that I do. This is Celine Mary. There's the bear. This is the bad part coming this way. There's always a big ass friggin' bear. Okay. Hi, Donna. So yeah, there's a very big bear. Yeah. The grind is real. Like, weapons, everything you have to build from scratch. You have to gather every resource. You have to store pretty much every resource. It's nightmarish to say the least. But it is fun and very addictive. So where I'm headed is a small place known as Drowned. I played Bellwright for a while with the husband. We hated it. We didn't like it very much. It wasn't the grind that was the issue, it was us trying to kind of get everything working and then getting raided. And we didn't have very good citizens to protect us, and it was just a whitewash. Yeah, so does this game. We walk everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Hello?
Hi. Oh,
So,
I had a music stream. Ouch.
you're fine. The exciting news I don't know if it's exciting, but the news that I learned today is that jewelry making is going to be the basis of the magic. When they put the magic in, they're going to restore magic to the game. And one of the things that they're going to do with that is they're going to use the jewelry as like a magic resist style stuff. But
Okay.
the
Go
thing that's
finish your
already in
chapters.
place is that you need to work with Ian on alchemy, because you need to be a high jeweler and a high alchemist to make the sacrificial oils that you need for the high tiered armor.
Okay. Sounds
So-
like it's coming with an update.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. I feel like the next update is going to be nice. I think a lot of things are going to be improved, and I think a lot of us will enjoy the game a little bit more.
Cool with all? Yes, you can. So yeah, I thought it was a bit weird because like I was like asking this has to be groups, Darius. You can't play this solo. It's too much.
I mean, you
to take.
can,
Well, you
but
can, but it's like way too much to take on. It will drive you crazy.
Mm,
No, so according to Ollie, he was saying that originally the bracelets would split the damage. However, now they took that off in the last patch and they're holding it back till they put magic back in. And
Interesting.
that's when Bit's staff is going to just asking before I download it now. Okay, Darius. So yeah, like I had no clue that you needed to be working with Ian and Ian needed to be working with you for the sacrificial
at the
stuff.
very moment, though, I don't think there's anything that.
Well, he's just hit the next. He's hit tier 3 now.
Well, I can almost make it shows at least tier 5 jewelry for me.
Yeah.
The problem is it doesn't show anything that I would need from alchemy side.
Well, it's I think it's the stuff that you make on your side will actually go into the alchemy recipe. So I think it's that way around.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
So I was questioning Ollie when Ollie was on. Oh goodness, just 2 people bought the game. Oh my lord.
Nice.
I
Pax Dei partnership.
I wouldn't laugh about
Right?
that. You should hear the meeting I have coming up.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
With the devs or no?
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Uh-huh.
That's news.
Yeah. That
That's
happened.
cool.
I was sitting on and so there's a clan that like basically runs the PvP over in the PvP section. And they're like in with some of the devs, right? And I was like, okay. And they're like, yeah, we really like you. Not only am I famous in their clan, so are you.
In whose clan?
They're called Unhinged.
Oh,
So they are actually in PvP. So apparently they watch me on the regular basis. So that's how everybody knows who you are.
Cheers.
Also, apparently the majority of the place that we stay have watched the stream at some point because Galen went around telling everybody that I was a streamer.
That's so funny.
So yeah, so some of them have been like tuning in and they hear you and they like you and then they hear me and they, you know, like, so they've kind of gotten invested, I guess. And I was talking about maybe going back to Dinkum when Dinkum's update came out. And that's when this whole, hey, would you consider would you be interested in a partnership? Possible partnership. And I was like, what? I don't have high numbers. I'm like a teeny tiny streamer. But because apparently like I'm drawing the attention of like the entire server slowly, which is a scary thought, then people are like talking about me. Like Rig had invited me into his, and his is called Sanctum. And Sanctum all knew who I was, and most of them has like checked out the YouTube channel and stuff like that. And I'm like, Oh boy. So I have to speak with a woman called Marie, and then from there, we'll see. I'm not holding my breath, because I am a tiny ass streamer. There's like no way they're gonna pick me to do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice to be like that people are putting me forward, I guess. I think it's more because some of them don't want me to quit streaming PAX. And if I'm partnered with them, we'll have to do X amount of time streaming it.
Mm.
So,
Oh,
yeah. I'm not sure if I would even, like, I think I would want it, but that's because I've never had one before, you know?
Yeah, well, it'd be nice if they can give you codes or
Oh my gosh,
something to
yeah.
discount for people to buy it. If they watch you, they buy the game,
Yeah,
they
like a
get a
link
discount sort
thing,
of thing.
that would be
Yeah.
amazing. I would love it if they gave me like 10 free keys and then I can do like competitions or something like that. And maybe I can get some like other folk involved in the game that I know, like that'll go hardcore on it. Because that would be helpful. I think we do need like, yeah. Exposure is exposure. They give you keys for stream. Ollie's sitting in my TikTok right now.
Nice.
Do you know the difference between the RP and regular servers? We are on the non-RP server, cool, so you will be fine. Glad I have the next 4 days off work to figure this out. Okay.
The difference is one's going to be probably all about role playing, and the
And the
ones that
other,
are not role playing is not character based. So
yeah,
you just play the game to play the game.
like we are.
But my guess is role play is you're going to create a character and play as that. So it depends on what you're wanting to do.
I get the impression they want to play for playing. Oh, we're getting the cool symbol. I'm gonna have to get you on TikTok.
I'm seeing that. I don't have my phone. Let me
The
actually hold on. Let me go
the
on to
TikTok
Hotline.
is insane. Like today, I gained 14 new followers,
TikTok.
25k hearts, 2 gifts, and I have 4 people sitting watching me on there right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TikTok is the next big thing apparently. So I
It
gotta
is for
step into it, I
streaming.
guess.
It is for streaming
Yeah.
because you can reach so many more. Yeah, we are US East. We can reach so many more people through TikTok because if you think about it, how many people do you see doom scrolling? Just like scrolling through something on their phone.
Mostly everybody, it seems like.
Exactly. Yeah, and there's a high majority of of it being on TikTok because TikTok has these short videos and then they have lives, and the lives can be anything from 2 people competing against each other for gifts to a trivia night to gamers streaming their games and having conversations. Like, it's a completely different beast. And the thing is, like, streaming it is super easy. They give you an app, and you just open up the app, and everything's there. There's, like, notifications for messages. You get a floating chat window, and, like, it's super easy. And it's also super easy for people to find content, because a lot of people maybe aren't on Twitch, or aren't on Kick, or, you know. Yeah, Twitch still pays better, I would agree, Ollie. But it's set up for that, you know? But you have to... The only way, though, I would say, because, like, from my exposure rate, I went from having 100 followers to nearly 1,000 in a short period of time. And it was simply because I was streaming games nobody else was. I've had to find games that people were not streaming. And you can have, like, if you do this on Twitch, if you do like a crowd control game, so say you were playing Hogwarts Legacy, people can spawn stuff in or do stuff to make the game harder for you.
Mm-hmm.
Or just to cause mayhem, you know? Can do it with Minecraft. They can do it, like, there's a few that they can do it with, but, like, there's a whole list. I think Art Creators is on there. I might be wrong. Pretty sure they were. I saw them on there. And so, like, you could be...
It looks like almost like Twitch when you go to live. It looks like.
Yeah, and it's crazy.
Search dark mode.
Most people, like, when they go on and they're like, they actually want to watch something, they'll like search it so that you can actually.
Oh, I see you right there.
Yeah, so like they'll go in and they'll put in like Dinkum update or.
Holy shit! You have 24,000 thumbs up.
Mhm.
On yours, you're.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I can tell you.
That's crazy.
The majority of that.
You're almost, yeah.
And it'll keep going up till the end. And then you get diamonds, and diamonds is like money, but you have to level up to a certain level for you to get the percentage they take down. But that's, I mean, for some people that's super easy. For other people it's not. Particularly for me, it's not been. But for some people it is super easy, and yeah. It's crazy.
Interesting.
As I said, it's a whole different kettle of fish. Overall, you also do very well at conversation with viewers, hard to do as a PP. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. PvP.
PvPer.
Thank you.
PvPer.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
English is not being helpful today. I got
when you're PvPing, you're too distracted to be able to really talk to your viewers and stuff.
Yeah, and the thing is, because I set, words are hard, yeah. Because I set the window up, so, like, I have two screens. So the window is usually right where it'll catch my eye, but I can't do that with the Twitch. So I have to every so often I have to look over to Twitch to be sure that I'm not missing them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like Storm.
Oh, I see. And
was in, yeah.
Well, and I see that in TikTok you don't have. Oh shit. There's like no camera and it cuts off some of your screen.
Yeah, I can't shrink it.
So bizarre.
It's very difficult to get it to shrink, to fit. So I only have one webcam, which is a problem, obviously. So I have you could get the hearts. Why is there 4 provinces? Do you want to
4
try
province. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that. I was hoping you would know what that is.
I'm assuming it has something to do with like how we're on Mary. Like the game, like when you go to log in, you have like. I'm assuming, but I don't know which one has just 4.
Why is
my buddy Zeuslit is working with me on my stream?
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I've been open to co-streaming, but I get super nervous with co-streaming because you just never, like, you're in control of your stream. So if something happens, the buck stops with you. So I always get nervous about having folk that's on my stream. The map's pretty big, cool.
You should open it and then zoom out and show them. The 4 provinces are continents. They are all on one server.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where are you from? I'm from Shetland, and then I'm going to get asked where that is, am I?
Yes, it's Scotland. Scotland.
Ish.
Ish.
I will fight till the dying breath that I am Norwegian.
To the rest of the world, she is in Scotland.
But I'm Norwegian. I'm Norwegian.
Oh, they all converge to the PvP area. I know where it is. Oh, there you go.
There we
Nice.
go. Well, to be fair, we were the biggest oil refinery in Europe for American oil and gas.
Mm.
To give you an idea. Cool with that. Cool with all. Thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. I'm now up to 15 followers today.
Nice.
Yeah. It's like kind of what I was meaning is um with like how TikTok is becoming more dominant in my stream. So like if
Mm-hmm.
one's quiet,
Active.
yeah, the other one's active, and it's like I don't have to sit there and just like talk to nobody. There's always somebody to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
My accent gave it away? Wait, what? I
Yeah, you
don't.
do have an accent.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I
She
don't.
tries to sound American, but because she does not like her Scottish accent, but she does have one.
Mm. I
You
hate
should
how
be
they're all
proud.
in. I hate how they're all agreeing, and I'm like,
So,
like,
yes,
don't.
yes, you do. Yes, yeah. She's of a Viking descent, and she will not accept the fact that she sounds Scottish. I do not understand it.
It's because we didn't. It was the islands never got a say. So we were Norwegian till the Norwegian
Yeah,
king
go
gave
Viking.
us away in a marriage
Mm,
arrangement. So to me, personally, to me, I'm Norwegian because we didn't get a say. We didn't get a vote. We didn't get nothing. I mean, the islanders didn't know till the first lord and lady appeared, and it was like, what do you mean we're not Norwegian anymore? What do you mean we can't speak our own dialect, our own language? They got me saying it now. And that was it. Like, literally, that was it. Not, and it was like, okay. But I do sound more Shetland when I'm up there. I'm 50% Irish, born in Japan, but live in in USA. I don't know what I am. A mutt. I
that's what I say too. Yeah, American mutt.
would.
Mhm.
Well, I was actually born. No, I was born in Shetland, which makes me pure, according to customs. I actually forgot about that. So the old saying in the olden Norn days was, if you were born on the island and you came from parents that were born on the island, right? You were pure. But if you were not born on the island, or you were born to parents that were not pure, then you were not part of the pure line. And there was this very big kind of attitude change. I think it was like when things got really hard in the islands in the 60s, they slowly started to change their attitude towards that because they would shun people that took men that were not from the island.
Rally up the souls and
Thank you, Solus,
shields.
for the follow.
Fight into the bloodiest fields. For the honor high decree.
Once the field boom hit, there was a lot of English, Scottish that moved up. Now you gotta remember, that made Shetlanders nervous because up until they got rid of the Lord and Lady of Shetland, there'd been quite a lot of atrocities that had happened. Oh wow, Darius, thank you.
I'm
And so,
soulless.
I know.
That's
No,
what
no,
there
he's
is.
soulless because he's the guy that just jumped on my Twitch. So
Nice.
there was a lot of atrocities that happened to Shetlanders at the hands of these nobles, and so they didn't trust outsiders, and there was a great kind of idea of xenophobia that you would find in Japan was prevalent with us. And that kind of made, when we had the oil boom, that really had an impact on the island community, because they had to kind of like fight that, because they needed people to be there working on the fuel. I can't see the end of the world in game. So yeah, it was crazy. Like, there's still almost a suspicion of like government and stuff up there too. I go up and I get side looks. I actually get side looks because I'm married outside. And Ian got treated differently when he lived there. Like, they were... Like, some of them would just do strange little things to, like, show him that he wasn't accepted. And he hates the place now. Absolutely hates it. Like, our first date on the island, I stupidly took him into a place that was known just to be for Shetland people. And they locked him in the cafe. Till he paid.
Random.
So, yeah. Wait, why do you... I know why Sancta would recruit you. Why would they want to recruit me? I'm not being recruited. They're gonna help me, but they're not recruiting me. I get scared when people say that, by the way. I'm like, what? It feels like I'm gonna get kidnapped or something, and I'm just like, Oh, don't worry about the wart iron ingots anymore. I have made so many of them, so please feel free to knock yourself out.
Okay, that doesn't say memorable first date though.
Oh yeah, it was a memorable first date. 6 days later, I moved in with him. Oh, because his exposure helps them recruit. Yeah, the thing is, he is not going to get me to give up my Vikings of Valhalla, so he's in for a disappointment. My mom still can't believe I did that to her.
Its exposure helps them recruit.
That's why they're wanting to recruit us. It's because I'm streaming. I also got you granite today. I'm right at
Granite?
Yeah, granite.
Game reminds me of New World. Game. I'm so bitter about it.
I have had so many people come in today and say, "Oh my god, is this New World? Is this New World?"
No.
Like I've had so many people come in and say, and I'm like, I don't know why New World is such a thing.
I'm so mad about New World. I was actually really enjoying it, and then all of a sudden they said, "Oh, by the way, we're done with the game. Have fun, guys. Peace. No more updates. That's it." I was pissed. What's up, Chloe?
Cool with all.
Yeah, that's
3,000 hours on the game. Holy.
Yeah. Yep. I bought the expansion and everything, and it was super fun.
That's insane. Which world is the best? You're being asked which world's the best.
Which world's the best? On this one or on New World?
I think he's meaning
Or is
New World.
he's being silly? He might be silly because, you know, New World. Haha, it's the New World.
Oh, I get it now.
I played New World when it first came out and knew it wouldn't last. Yeah, when we played it at first when it came out as well, and stopped playing it because I was like, it had some bugs and some issues. And then probably about a year later, played it again and really enjoyed it because they had fixed it. And then the expansion brought a lot of us back to the game, and that was fun. We really enjoyed the expansion. It was really just getting into it, and then was almost finished with everything, and they announced that was it.
There's a possibility of New World
Ah,
being bought from a smaller studio.
accusations of New World from a smaller so.
I think that means acquisitions.
Expansions raising caps dilutes a game. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, that and it was an Amazon game, so they literally it was just about the money. I heard
Yeah.
something about they have another game in development and whatnot, but after the shit that they pulled with New World, I'm like,
Yeah.
peace. I'm not falling
No.
for that one again. Y'all got my money and took off with it. So, nope,
Yep. Oh, I'm there
not
with
doing
you
that
on
one
that
again.
one. All right.
Yeah,
So
nope, I'm good. I'm
I
good.
filled Graylin's boxes. So she's got her boxes filled with wood. So if you see her, because she might come over to this.
Oh, I'm not on.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, if you do see her before I do, just bug her and say, hey, we filled your boxes. Because she's
Give
terrible
us
at
our
remembering.
money. Yeah.
So no.
No
But
Ian today?
yeah, he was on yesterday he came on for a little bit. But what we've discovered is we've got a slight problem with the build. The building at
Got
the moment.
you got problems with the building? What building?
His tower.
Okay.
The
What's
anxiety
wrong?
of
What's wrong?
starting a new game, feeling like a newbie. You'll be fine, Darius. If you've played all those other games, you'll pick this up in no time. So,
It's a very long, many hours type of game, so just be prepared. It's very slow.
yeah.
Very slow. Like,
Um,
you can't rush anything in this game. Which I wish, but no.
so,
It's not a thing.
so the thing that we noticed is he can't make the glass that he now needs on the small furnaces. He can only use the big furnaces to make his
Oh,
glass. And what do we have lots of?
I don't know.
Small furnaces.
Little furnaces?
Yes.
Okay.
So
'Cause
we're
the big ones are, whew, those are expensive to make.
I know. Now, I was thinking if I get all the resources together and I can get them made, then we'll need to figure out a way to.
And where to put it. Dear God,
Yeah.
those furnaces are
Well,
massive.
that's.
And he wanted it on the top floor. That's why he only got one.
Yeah, so now my question is how are we going to do this?
I don't know. Well,
'Cause
you'll be
you have
taking
to.
some time off of it anyways, so.
Are you kidding? This is gonna be my freaking sanity. Oh, and we also have. We have to phone tomorrow to find out. There might be a
To find out.
problem with my bed for me going in.
Mm,
So I was already anxious, but that's just made it worse.
interesting.
Well, no, they said they had one. Roleplay servers can be fun. Ooh, there's somebody running through the field. Is that Goose? Wait, is that Goose? That can't be Goose.
Goose isn't. I don't think he's on. Well, at least on your screen, he's not on.
Oh, it's Cloyan. So I just ran after him, so you must think I'm weird. Whoops.
When it comes to the RP servers, we don't know anything about them really
No,
because we
'cause we've
haven't
never been
played
on
on them. Whoa, what child? So I don't know. We don't know like the RP, the characters, the story, nothing about it.
Nope, nope, we don't. We do not. Ah, boy. Right, so she's got pearls and I think I'll have. Alright. We go pop. And.
I've been trying to play The Sims a little bit today because, yeah,
Oh, I
I
saw
got
you
both kids
on.
home today. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got both kids home today, so sitting down for long periods of time at all is not going to happen. So,
Yeah,
here you
no,
go.
I figured. I was like, oh, she'll probably be
All right,
busy. But no, it's like,
Ariana.
as soon as I found out about the jewelry and the alchemy being like something you need to do together, I was like, damn, she's gonna, she's gonna be like, what? But
Well,
yeah,
and I think that, like you said, it's going to be once the update comes out, because as of right now, there's nothing.
well, when he gets to the point he can make sacrificial oil, he will have to work with you because you'll need to make things for him. Or he has
Yeah,
to make things for you. I'm not 100% sure what way
yeah.
around it's going to be. But I do
But
know
he's not going to be on for a while, is he?
he's
Because,
off for 2 days. 3 days, I think he
oh,
said.
I thought he was leaving.
Yeah, yeah, he's not going to be on this machine.
Mm, that's what you meant. I thought you meant he's off, like, off of work or something.
No, no, no. No. Darius says his daughter is a Sims fanatic. Darius,
Oh, me too. Been playing since the first one.
Darius,
It just says I'm old.
look up Izonia.
Izonia?
Inzoid, sorry.
Hmm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, what? Inzoy, but depends on his daughter's age because that's like the new,
No, it doesn't show anything.
very realistic.
No, it doesn't show anything.
So, but it's not. I mean, I guess The Sims isn't really. It's almost inappropriate now too. I'm a single father of three. We all game together. Yes,
Yeah, that's the
gamer
way to do it.
family.
It is the way to do it, I swear. Like, kids open
Mm.
up far more if you're sitting gaming with them.
Yeah, I have a 5-year-old and she loves to game.
I almost sent her Sugar Dew Island today. I came so close.
Yeah, we started playing Power World together again because there was an update and some new pals and she got really excited about it and she really wants some, so.
Oh, yeah, no, you should be, yeah. No, I saw it, and, like, there's the cutest freaking animals in it. And I was like, and it's not a
In
hard
what?
game. Sugar Dew Island.
Oh yeah, that one looks really cute.
And I was like,
I have it on my wish list so when it goes on sale.
I nearly sent it to her today. I was like, so close. And I was like, I was like, I don't want to be yelled at. So I was like, probably don't do that. But no, it's just because I recorded the first 2 episodes, which is going to come out on Sundays. Or, yeah, Sundays. And it's going to be following, like, the journey of my playing Sugar Dew Island, essentially. My daughters are 5 and 8, and my son is 15, and we all play different games together, or all play Roblox. Locks. Oh,
Roblox? Yeah.
yeah.
My daughter used to play Roblox and then we discovered some not so good stuff on there, so we kind of had to pull away
Yeah.
from
I was gonna
Roblox.
say,
But
I heard, yeah, I heard.
yeah, there's a
it's like-
lawsuit from
Oh, yeah.
Roblox
Yeah.
and
No child
someone
pro-
else, and yeah.
There's no child
It's-
protection on there at all.
mhm.
Bad game.
I love this game, but yeah, this game is very GPU heavy. Exactly what we did too. Game is so bad, hence why she played. Exactly, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
We had
That's
the
Safe
same
Daddy
thing, so.
rules, yeah.
We do. She had a PC, but then it was outdated. It was pretty old, and it ended up dying. So we actually bought her a Steam Deck, and we hook it up to a monitor, keyboard, and mouse, so it's like a computer, but she just plays Steam games on it, which is really cool because we can obviously monitor a little bit better. I turned it on max and could just stand still to appreciate it. Yeah, it's got gorgeous views, but yeah. It took me, how long did it take? Almost like over a week before I could
Yeah.
actually physically play the game. I had so
Yep.
many issues.
She
So is it
really
better
did.
on Steam Deck?
I think he
Um,
means this game.
this game, Pax Day on Steam Deck, that I don't know. I want to say probably not, because Steam Deck doesn't have quite the quality that like a PC would have.
Yeah, I wouldn't even think it would be able to run it.
It probably could, because my daughter was able to run Enshrouded on it, but it's a little like we cannot have graphics on high and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah.
So, that is my Steam stream today. You got me saying it now. So I'm gonna bid you guys on TikTok a good night, and I will also bid everybody on Twitch a good night, and I will catch up with you soon.
Hi guys.